Well, hello and good morning to the LPPL. We are here live at the Palm Beach Sports Complex, and we are here for action between the Canada Kings and the Carolina Warriors. And bit of technical difficulties, but we are now live, and after 4 deliveries, the Canada Kings are 1 without loss, opening the batting for them. Patel and Apurva. Patel. Slam is high in the air and it's going straight down the ground and has gone all the way for 6. That is a pretty good hit there from Patel. It was shot back into the pitch and he hit straight down the ground, which is always a safe option. And he picks up 6 runs. So the first boundary of the tournament hit by Patel, the full 6. He takes us out to 7 without loss, 1 delivery to go. Nikunj Patel is the bowler. And he hasn't been bad, just a wide earlier on, and now he's picked up he's been hit for 6. Oh, that one swinging back in nicely. A chance for run out. A direct hit would have been interesting, but they get through for a single. So Apurva gets to the other end. At the end of the first is 8 without loss. So it's Sumit Patel now into the attack. He's first delivery and appeal for LBW. And the umpire not interested in this one, says going down leg. And at first glance, that is exactly how it looked. Sumit Patel, very tall, and using his height early on to nail his Yorker. The Preet Patel still on strike. Apurva on the other end, yet to face the delivery. Another appeal for LBW. A bit of a stifled one from the bowler, and no run. Good work from the wicketkeeper there to get in quickly. He's looking to score early, is Preet. He's playing his shots, doesn't shy away. This time he's bowled him. He's chopped on a slow delivery from Summit. It was slow outside the off stump, and Preet looking to work it through the offside. Gets an inside edge onto his stumps, and he has to go for 7. And Summit Kumar Patel, he picks up his first wicket, and in at a number 3, we just await that looks to be sand. I'm not just sure quite yet, but a big wicket early on for Summit and for the Carolina Warriors. Preet 7 of 9 deliveries with 1-6. Struggled a bit early on. Didn't get off to a flyer. But unfortunately for him, he has to go. And Sumit Kumar Patel will be very happy with this start. Not much more he can ask for. The new man in at number 3 is a man we've seen him at the top of the order in this competition quite a lot, and he scored a lot of runs up on top. That's Kevin. He is a top player. He's in at number 3. A new rule for him this year. There's just some discussions at the moment between a couple of the sub-fielders and the wicket keeper and a couple other guys. I'm not quite sure what it's about. There's a bit of a delay here. He's actually talking to the square leg umpire. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay, and we will be right back as soon as the action resumes. So just a quick update. There seems to be an issue with the scoring system, or maybe the scorer has made a mistake. So that is what the keepback is at the moment, and while that is being sorted out, we will be taking a short break. We'll be right back when there's some more action. So all has seemed to be sorted out, and now we are gonna be back in action. Kevin Patel set to face his first delivery. There were 3 deliveries gone in the over. So just go there on by. Just confirming with the scorers that 3 deliveries are gone in the over. So we are all set to resume here. Kevin Patel is going to face his first delivery, and here comes Summit. Beats him outside the off stump. A full delivery. Kevin going on to the back foot and just getting beaten there. Oh, a very good over so far. 4 dot deliveries, including a wicket. Sumit Kumar Patel proving to cause some early problems for the Canada Kings. Here he is again. Oh, this time a wide ball signaled. Thought it was a bit harsh. That one was pitched up, swinging away from Kevin. The wide ball signaled by the umpire. Good delivery. It's the back of a length and Kevin defends. Oh, could have been a maiden over if he could finish off with a dot here. It won't be a maiden due to the fact that he bowled a wide, but I thought it was a bit touch and go. Here he comes again. Final delivery of the over. Oh, that's too wide. Way too wide there from Summit. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just hanging the bat out for a bit. Beats him. So 2 runs up the over. The end of 2, 10 for 1. No runs off the bat. Just the 2 wides in that over. And the end of 2 is 10 for 1. Also, Apova facing his first delivery there a bit slow. And Nikunj Patel continues. 8 runs after first. Had a pretty decent start. Just that 1-6 that he was hit for, but he's getting some movement. This time wide down the leg side. And I think if Apova got any bat onto that, it might have been a boundary. There's no one on the fine leg boundary. On appeal, not out, says the umpire. Apova looking to go big over mid wicket. There is some just 3 fielders on the leg side. We've got a square leg, a short mid wicket, and a man down a long on. So if he got it up and over the onside, he could have gotten a boundary. Sam is full, peeling off the outside edge, straight to the man, and Apova has to go. He was going too hard too early and was unable to make any real impact. He has to go without scoring. And Nikunj Patel has another boundary. Sam is full, peeling off the outside edge, straight to the man, and Apova has to go. Shot in the end. He was good. A simple catch for that man down that short third man. Bova has to go without troubling the scorers, and the Canada Kings slipping into trouble here at the middle of the second over. They've already lost 2 wickets. It's a simple catch for Krish. Short third man. And they're just awaiting the name. It looks like it is Vishal Patel. And at number 4 for the Kings. And while he and Kevin have got a lot of work to do here to rebuild this innings. Losing 2 early wickets is never good. Never got a good sign for the batting team. A good delivery from Nikun. Straight to the man at cover. And that's Sandeep there. There is no run. So a couple of tight overs. From the Warriors here. They've been excellent this morning, barring a couple wide deliveries like that one. In fact, yeah, it is signal wide. Time wide again, and they're giving it away a bit. They're building pressure, and then they're bowling 2 or 3 wide deliveries and just releasing some of that pressure. A quick single here, chance for run out, a poor through down there, and it could end up costing them. It does not. So just a single that brings Kevin onto strike now. Final delivery coming up. 1.5 overs, 1 for 12 for Nikunj. Not a bad start whatsoever. Long off and a sweeper in for Kevin. Here is Nikunj going for the Yorker, swinging back in. Nice delivery. They get through for a single at the end of the third over. That's 15 for 2. The new bowler is Sandeep. Starts off with a slow delivery outside the off stop. There is no run. I thought about getting through for a quick single. Not Kevin Patel was in no mood. This one flicked lovely, a lovely shot there from Kevin through the onside, beats the mid-wicket fielder and gets into the boundary for 4. Just a bit too straight from Sandeep.
This one flicked lovely, a lovely shot
from
there
Kevin, 4 runs.
from Kevin through the onside.
To the boundary like a tracer bullet. He hit that very well, good timing. And very good placement as well. This time wide outside the off stump, too wide. Oh, overcompensating for the delivery that was a bit too straight. And the side paying the price again. They're going to look for a quick single. And a misfield from the man at mid-off. He was sleeping a bit. Better delivery took the piece off of it on this occasion. Just a reminder, we are live from the Parmville Sports Complex here in Rydal, Georgia. Oh, this time a misfield, and it's gonna go through the covers. The deep cover fielder gets around, and they pick up 2 runs. So now 23 for 2, 1 delivery to go in the over. Vishal Patel, he's on 3 of 4. Kevin 6 of 7, and Sandeep Patel 1 delivery left. He's worth 5 deliveries in his spell. He's just gone for 8 runs. Oh, driving through the covers, he hit that well, but there is a man out there. So they get a single. In fact, it beats him and goes into the boundary for 4. Well, let's have a look at that again.
Oh, driving through the covers, he hit that well, but there is a man out there. So they get a single.
Got past him quite quickly, and they were able to pick up a boundary. So at the end of the 4th over, 27 for 2. The Vishal Patel, he's on 7 of 5. Kevin 6 of 7, and Sandy Patel 1 over for 12. White ball signal there from the umpire, Nikunj, continuing. Full toss. Hit wide off the fielder long on. And he does well to cut it off. It looked like it was going to be a boundary. He saves two. Good wicket there. This time just touching down around that wide line. Looks a close call. The umpire giving the bowler the benefit of the doubt on this occasion. Oh, taking all the piece of a chance of a run out and a misfield from Sandeep at cover. An appeal. The umpire not interested in that. Another appeal, this time not out again. Well, this is good bowling from Nikunj. Oh, this time way too wide. And almost off the pitch. Wide signal by the umpire. It was very close to being called a no ball as well. Slow delivery. Hit hard and straight down the ground. That's a good hit from Vishal. Picks up a boundary. As we mentioned earlier, straight is always a good option, and he ends up with a boundary at the end of side.
That's a good hit
36 for
from
2.
Vishal.
Is on the
Picks up a boundary. So Summit returns after he bowled a brilliant first over. Just 2 runs off it on a wicket. He was replaced, which was surprising. But he's back now. And he is going to look to close off this power play well. Starts off with a good delivery. Just beating the fielder at point. And that could run close to the boundary. But it stops. They'll pick up 2. this time. A wide delivery signaled. Bit too straight from Sumit Kumar. Oh, look at the cut, misses out again. Oh, that's high in the air. Chance of a catch. He's underneath it, settles and drops it, and is going to run very close, not into the boundary. Chance of a run out now at the non-striker's end. And it's gone from bad to worse here for the Carolina Warriors, with excellent bowling at the moment from Sumit Kumar Patel. He's creating chances. They just need to take it at this point in time. 42 for 2 now. And Kevin Patel getting a chance, picked up 3 runs. This one short and wide, and 2 wide. Signaled by the umpire now. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Well, brilliant. Brilliant sub from the fielder there at short square leg. Pulling out the footwork. Definitely saving them at least 3 runs there. So Kevin back on strike. So pitched up. Looking to go across the line, getting the inner half of the bat and just a single. Oh, final delivery coming up. Cut away and beats the man at point. That's 4 runs. Oh, a bad over there from Sumit Kumar, but you've got to feel for him that if that catch was taken,
beats the man at point. That's 4 runs.
Circumstance at the end of the power play is 49 for 2. So it's the Guru into the attack, Renda Patel. He starts off bowling at a very low trajectory. It's something that we have seen from him over the past few seasons in this LPPL. And he loves to bowl from that low trajectory. This time an outside edge. And the man at short third man can't get there. Runs into the boundary for 4 now.
To bowl from that low trajectory. This time an outside edge. And the man at short third man can't get there. Runs into the boundary for 4 now.
Oh. A fortuitous boundary for Vishal there. There's a Guru this time again. Good delivery. Beating the fielder at cover though. Well, there's a man out at the sweeper boundary. The power play is complete, so 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. He's got a deep square leg, a long on, a long off, a deep cover and a fine leg. Good delivery again. Side wide, just over the third man fielder. And a run close to the boundary, into the boundary for 4. Oh, Vishal Patel is finding the boundaries at ease at the moment.
Wide, just over the third man fielder. And a run close to the boundary, into the boundary.
Oh, good delivery again, well played from Kevin. So we're at the end of 7 now. A bit of an expensive one from Gurang Patel. 11 off it at the end of 7 at 60 for 2. Oh, the new bowler now is going to be Lalo. Big man Lalo Patel. Long on, long off, deep cover, deep mid wicket, and a square leg. And Lalo immediately with the slower deliveries, and they sneak through a quick single. Cut away, lovely shot. There is a man out there, but it's going to the boundary quite quickly. A bit of a fumble. He gets it back in. Oh, that's looped up in the air, and that should be a boundary. Really poor from Lalu. Trying to deceive the batsman, but ended up just bowling a slow full toss.
Oh, that's looped up in the air, and that should be a boundary. Really poor from Lalu.
The score is racing along here. 67. And just 2 wickets down. This partnership has become very important. Vishal now, he's on to 26 of just 14. Kevin Patel on the other end, he's on 23. So hit straight down the ground. Some work for Sandeep here, and he gets there just for 1. In the air, over the man's head. That's 6 runs. Oh, Kevin Patel is having a good time now.
In the air,
using his feet there.
Over the man's head. That's 6 runs.
Long on, and with that 6 at the end of over number 8 is 74 for 2. Ground Patel to continue. Bit of an expensive first, 11 off it. And this time pushed nicely into the offside. Thought they could have gotten 2 there. They were a bit slow to get that first one. Vishal just keeping it rotating at the moment. Brings Kevin back into strike. Kevin obviously just hit that 6 to move on to 29. Looking to go again. That's a big hit, and that has gone a long way, almost onto field number 3. That's 6 runs.
29. Looking to go again. That's a big hit
from Kevin,
and that has gone a long way.
A long way. Well, he's opening up now. He's on to 35. And this partnership on to 69 or 70 at the moment. And was slow from the Guru outside the off stump. And the partnership now 70. He scored again, and it's gone over the ropes again. Kevin Patel is hitting them a long way at the moment.
And the partnership now 70.
He's raced on to 41 now.
And it's gone
2 6s in the over, 3 6s in his last 4 deliveries.
Kevin Patel.
He is on fire now after almost going on a run aboard. He was 23 of 20 not that long ago. He's now moved on to 41 of just 24. Is he gonna go again? He does, and that has gone all the way for 6 once more. 4 sixes in 5 deliveries, 3 in the over. Kevin Patel is on a rampage here at the Paramount Sports Complex.
Is he gonna go again? He does.
He's closing in on a half century now.
And that
He's
has
absolutely
gone
taken the guru to
all
the
the way.
cleaners. Flick, lovely shot there, but straight to the man. Gets a single, so he's hit enough. He's not going at absolutely everything, but when he sees a ball that is in his area, he's gonna go. That was a better delivery from Gaurang Patel, and he just worked it down to deep square leg for a single. At the end of over number 9 now, 94 for 2. Kevin Patel, 48 now of 26 at 4 fours, 2 fours and 4 sixes. Vishal Patel into the attack, and this is a player that I've been pretty impressed with over the last few editions of this tournament. I think he has a very smooth run, a very smooth action, and starts off well. Kevin just hits this one down to long for 1. He's on to 49 now. 1 away from a very well played half century, considering the situation his team was in when he came into bat, just in the second over. And also they lost another wicket in the third. Both him and Vishal had to stick around and build a partnership, and they've done that now, and now it's go time. Here's Vishal, gonna bowl it a bit wider, gets a single. Brings Kevin back on the strike. He's on 49. Oh, well fielded there from Vishal Patel. So pretty good start, and they needed someone of his caliber to come in and just settle things a bit, because the last 2 or 3 overs Kevin Patel has been going absolutely berserk and hitting the bowlers to all parts. They just needed Vishal Patel to come in here and just slow things down before the 10th over water break. Now here he is again. 3 good deliveries this time, looking to go wide line and just a bit too wide. Straight as an arrow, and that is going to be 4 runs, and that brings up a very well played half century for Kevin Patel. 53 runs of just 26 deliveries. 29 deliveries in fact, 4 sixes and 3 fours.
That is going to be...
well deserved half century. He's come in and really settled the innings nicely after they lost 2 wickets. And now where he's found himself in a good position. He's seen the ball well. He's hitting them a long way. And also brought up the 100 for the Canada Kings. This time cuts away. Just for 1. One delivery to go in the over. Final delivery of the 10th over coming up now. 102 for 2. The Canada Kings in a very good position after a slow start. Here comes Vishal looking for a wicket to break this partnership. And a good delivery, but hit straight down the ground for 1. At the end of 10, it's 103 for 2. There is going to be a short break as the players have some refreshments. We'll be right back after this. So Sandeep into the attack. Oh, good start. leg stump Yorker. But just missing the length a bit, and it's played down to long on for a single. So this second half is very important for both teams. Now the Canada Kings are in a really good position at the moment, 105 for 2 with 10 overs to go. What's important for them is that they keep going. They don't want to lose momentum. You want to keep going. You've got wickets in hand. Try to get up to 200, maybe even 220. But for the Carolina Warriors, this time it's in the air. Lovely shot through the gap, and it's gone all the way for 6. That's a beautiful shot there from Vishal. In fact, it looks to be Kevin. He's on to 60 now. 5 6 and
lovely shot through the gap, and it's gone all the way for 6. That's a beautiful shot there from Vishal.
You want to keep going. You want to keep this momentum that you have going for as long as possible. You've got 8 wickets in hand. So good stuff from Kevin. And that's a lovely shot, and he's holding the poles. That's 4 runs. No one out on that sweeper boundary, and picks up a boundary.
Kevin. And that's a lovely shot, and he's holding the poles. That's 4 runs. No one out on that sweeper.
And he's bowled him well. The Kevin Patel show comes to an end. He goes for 64, bowled by Sandeep. Exactly what the Carolina Warriors needed. They needed a wicket, and he's got it here. Lovely stuff. And that could be the tide that just turns towards the Warriors. If they could get a couple more wickets here, they can get themselves back into this game and try to restrict the Canada Kings to anything under 180. It would be pretty good for them. But a big wicket for Sandeep. 64 of 33 balls from Kevin, 4 fours and 5 sixes, and a strike rate of 194 almost. He unfortunately had to leave now, and the new batsman in at number 5 is Nirav Patel, who has known to hit a long ball. So a Yorker hit straight back over the head of the bowler. Pick up a single. So this one swinging back into Vishal. He gets a single, closes off a pretty good over for the Carolina Warriors. In hindsight, did cost them 13 runs, but he picked up the big wicket of Kevin. On the end of 11, it's 116 for 3. Vishal back into the attack. Starts off well again. He's looking to target that middle and leg stump area, which is not a bad plan to Vishal. He's looked a lot better through the offside. Oh, smart bowling from Vishal there. Looking for a quick swing, the chance of a run out, direct hit. Would have been interesting, and it's now going to run over the boundary ropes for 4. So 5 runs added to the total for the Canada Kings here. Poor bit of work from the man at cover.
Looking for a quick swing, the chance of a run out, direct hit. Would have been interesting, and it's now going to run over the boundary ropes for 4.
Slow delivery but too wide. An appeal. Not out, says the umpire, going down leg, and they've got a leg by as well. So they're rotating the strike nicely, despite the lack of boundaries in this over. But they have been scoring at a good rate, so it's good to see that presence of mind to keep rotating the strike at every given opportunity. Bowling! Top of off stump. Nirav has to go. He did not have a clue about that one. And he has to go for just 2 runs.
Bowling!
The
Top of off
Canada Kings
stump.
have lost their 4th wicket.
Nirav has to go. He did not have a clue
Patel
about that
strikes.
one. And he has to go.
New batsman in for the Canada Kings. In at number 6 is Patrick Patel. Better known as PP. He is a very strong lad. Hits the ball a long way. It's a good position for him to be in. They're forcing this one out to short third man. Gets a single, so he's off and running. After that wide. On 126 for 4. 1 delivery to go into 12. You have to say that the Canada Kings are still on top of this one, but with those 2 wickets falling in the last 2 overs, just slowing down the rate at which they were going. Just a single here, so the end of 12, 127 for 4. That's a good hit there from Vishal, all the way for 6. Sandy Patel, he's picked up a wicket, but he continues to be expensive. He's gone for 31 in just 2.1 overs.
That's a good hit.
We've just retrieved the ball now. A quick single there. The score now moves up to 134. But they're still scoring really well. Patrick Patel is going to face up to Sandeep for the first time. Another quick single, so keeping the strike rotating, this is good. Gets a single again, so excellent stuff. Wild ball signalled. Oh, Sandeep. We're all over the shop at the moment. 137 for 4 the score. Sandeep Patel, 2.4 overs, 1 for 35. Patrick is out there, he's on 2. And Vishal is on 42. Slow delivery beats everyone, including the wicket keeper. And Krish at short third man gets around. Does the fielding, they get 1 run. So 1 delivery left in the over. The thick outside edge had straight to the man at short field. So no run to complete at the end of over number 13. It's 138 for 4. A good start there. 2 over number 14 from Vishal. He's been good. 2 overs, 1 for 15. In the context of things, when he came in, Kevin Patel was on fire. He's coming on bowled well here. He's just slowed down the rate a bit, and I think because of how well he's bowled, and because Kevin Patel was not able to get after him, is what helped him to pick up the wicket. He did not get the wicket of Kevin, but he built the pressure on inside edge, and it's going to run down near the fine leg boundary. The man at backward square comes around, and they get 1 run. Inside edge, and he's bowled him. He's chopped on, and that is a huge wicket. Vishal has to go for 42 of 28 deliveries, and
Inside edge,
Vishal
and he's
Patel
bowled
has
him.
bowled Vishal
He's
Patel.
chopped on.
That's a big wicket, just falling short of our half century. And he has to go 5 fours and a 6. 28 deliveries faced for his 42. And once again, the pace off the ball. The pace off the ball seems to be doing the job. Batsman is Rohit Patel. Oh, that's a beauty. What has that missed? Just bouncing over middle stump. And Rohit Patel is met at the crease with an absolute beauty. Not as beautiful as Vishal Halman. One delivery to go in over number 14. Rishabh Bulwell just one run off the over and the wicket. Can he close off to Rohit here? And closes off well. At the end of 14, it's 139 for 5. Nikunj Patel returns into the attack, and it's a fumble from the wicket keeper. Wide ball signalled and a bye, so 2 runs added to the total. 141 for 5 now. Patrick and Rohit will look to close off this inning. Still 6 overs to go. They've lost a couple of wickets in quick succession here. And they're under some bit of strain since the end of the 10th over, so the drinks break, as we know, has a tendency to take wickets, and that's exactly what has happened here at the Parent Sports Complex. Down the leg side, that could be 5. The keeper getting a hand hit, so just taking some of the sting off, and they're going to look for the 3rd. A direct hit would have been interesting, but they get through. Brilliant running. When they get 2 plus the wide, so 3 runs off that delivery. Oh, looking at pull and getting a bottom edge of the bat. That one not making any distance. First legal delivery of the over. 3 wide to start. He's now officially started the over. Oh, that's a big hit. That's over mid-wicket and that's 6 runs. Rohit getting all of this and brings up the 150 for the Canada Kings. Rohit gets his first runs. He's off the mark with a 6.
Well, that's a big hit. That's over mid-wicket and that's 6 runs. Rohit getting all of this.
And another wide. Nikunj is really struggling here. Pulling this one down to the mid-wicket for a single. Ticking along nicely now. Rohit gets good old Patrick back on strike. the funnel.
Dot ball there. A rare dot ball in the context of this scheme. And straight to Vishal at point. And this side just hit down the ground for a single. The end of over number 15 is 154 for 5. So Sumit starts with a wide. He's into his third over now. First over was excellent, picked up a wicket for just 2 runs. Second over a bit more expensive, went for about 13. So he'd want to correct that. So good area to be bowling there. Beating him outside the off stump, a good delivery, and because of his height he's getting that bit of a lift off of the pitch here. And it's becoming increasingly difficult for the batsman to get him away. It's in the air. The fielder's not getting towards it. He just stood there, and I thought he could have made a lot better of an effort than that, but Patrick lives to fight another day. He's struggling though. He's on the 6 now, sorry, of 11 deliveries. Rohit on the other end is on 7 of 6, so
Rohit only knows one way. He likes to go hard at the bowlers. So he would want to continue that. Oh, so good delivery, but well played from Rohit. Down to long on for 1. Hard down the ground once again, just for 1. So good over from Sumit Kumar Patel here. He has just went for 4 runs, still 1 delivery to go. In the air, high in the air. The man at point underneath it, and Sumit gets a wicket off Rohit. Rohit has to go, and Sumit Kumar Patel, it was a needed wicket because Rohit was trying to go hard at them. And
in the air,
just
high in
continues
the
the trend
air.
of picking up
The
wickets in
mark point
regular
underneath
intervals.
it,
It's
and
158
Sumit
for 6 now.
gets the wicket off Rohit.
So a switch of ends for Vishal. Starts off well. Three overs, 2 for 16. He's been good. That's a wide. I think if there's one criticism you could have of the bowlers is that they've been a bit all over the shop. Too many wide deliveries. He's going to be looking for another wicket here. The new batsman, Mitish, is going to face up for the first time. And working it to the man at short square leg. That's Lalu. No run. Another good delivery. Well played again, this time from Mitish. Down the ground for a single, so he is off the mark. Now final delivery of over number 17. This would complete a really good spell from Vishal. 3.4 overs, 3.5 overs, 2 for 19. Can't ask for much more, especially after, you know, a lot of the bowlers got some tap early on from Kevin and the other Vishal. In the air, that could be 6. That is 6. That's a good hit from Patrick. And that completes the 17th. That's the end of 17. It's 167 for 6.
In the air, that could be 6. That is 6. That's a good hit from Patrick.
Sumit again into ball 18. Oh, that one has just missed the stumps. And they'll scamper through for a bye. But just inches away from the stump. Gets through for a single there. It's straight back to the bowler. Is trying to get through for one, but was not on the cards. Short ball looking to pull, but because of that height once again that Sumit has, it's just kind of just jumping off the surface. He's getting some bounce. What delivery to go in his spell? 2 for 20 in 3.5. Can he close off to Mitesh? He does. Good shot straight down to deep backward square, but it's just going to be one at the end of his 4 overs. 2 for 21 at the end of 18. It's 170 for 6. So Sandy Patel to move the penultimate over. It's hit straight. The fielder's coming in, diving, and just can't get there. Gets a boundary. 4 runs for Mitesh. Good effort there from
To move the
the bat
penultimate
along
over.
off.
It's hit straight. The fielder's coming in, diving.
For the welcome boundary as
and
well
just
for
can't get
Mitesh
there.
and
Gets
for
a-
the Canada Kings. Sorry, they would have slowed down a bit. Well, they're going to need to finish off these 2 overs as well as they can. Wild ball, says the umpire. Pulls this one straight down to the summit and then mid wicket for a single. Oh, slow delivery again. Smart bowling. And he's bowled him well. Patrick has to go. Sandy Patel strikes. And that is wicket number 7 for the Warriors. This time Sandy chipping in with his second. And Patrick has to go bowled for 15 of just 18. 1-6. 176 for 7 now. Oh, full toss, hit straight down the ground. They're going to look for 2 chances for run out. The throw was not great. And the new batsman, Ankit, gets through for 2. Final delivery of the penultimate over. That's a big hit from Ankit. And where was he at all this time? That's 6 runs. So Sandy Patel completes an expensive spell. He's gone for 50 in his 4 overs
big hit
and
from
those 2
Ankit.
wickets.
And where was he at all this time? That's 6 runs.
184 for 7. So Grant Patel to bowl the final over. He has bowled 2 overs for 31. He's been expensive, and he starts off with getting hit for a single. I thought it was going to go for 4, but good work out there, deep mid wicket. Well, that is going to bring Ankit back on strike. Ankit just hitting a 6, so let's see how he goes. 185 for 7. Oh, looking to through the kitchen sink of that one. Missed out. In the air, the fielder's coming in at point, should be a taken, and it is. The Guru gets a wicket, and Ankit has to go 8 down now. And it's just about if they can get 5 more runs just to psychologically get to 190. They'll be pretty happy with that. So the 3 deliveries to go now in the innings. 185, 8 down. If they could try to get 2 boundaries in these last 3 deliveries, they'll be pretty happy with this. The plan is simple. The plan is to bowl full and wide, and they've had some problems with that. So good execution from Gurang. Good delivery and appeal, but this time going down leg, a leg by signal. So final delivery coming up. Spoke at the beginning of the game that if they get to 190, that would have been a good score after losing those 2 early wickets in the power play. Well, they've got a chance to get there with those final delivery. Hit away down to deep square leg, and they'll just get 1. So that's going to be all she wrote in this first innings. 187 for 8, the final score. And we will be right back in the second innings. So we are back here, and the Carolina Warriors are chasing 188 for victory. The opening batsman Sagar and Sandip, the opening bowler for the Canada Kings is going to be Ankit Patel, and it promises to be an exciting chase. Here is Ankit for the first delivery. Good delivery, and Sagar defending. Down the leg side and the wide ball. So the first runs of the innings for the Carolina Warriors. A chance of a run out to get through for a single. So the first one's off the bat now. Sagar is off and running. He's on one. And Sandy Patel is going to face up for the first time today. Down the leg side once more, so more runs added to the total, and they're going to get a bye as well. Ankit just a bit all over the shop at the moment. Just needs to settle down a bit. 2 wides already in the over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very, very good delivery. So that's around where he needs to be. I think he's trying, and at times just getting a bit too straight. Oh, good delivery. And Sandeep gets some bat on it. Is able to get off the mark. Well, 1 delivery to go in the first over. Pretty good stuff so far from the Warriors. 6 of it. If he can just close off here with a dot ball or maybe even a wicket, it would be the perfect start for them as they try to defend the 190. 188 in fact. No. And that one swinging the other way, and they're too wide this time, so again that bit of control that he's lacking at the moment. Down the leg side, wide ball. He's just struggling to close off the over here. 4 wides already in this one. Oh, look at the cut, and round the wicket this time. There's no run, so a good finish to the over. At the end of the first is 7 without loss. So the new bowler is going to be the impact player. Looks like it's going to be Vishal Patel. Starts off with a wide. Oh, he's fallen over now, and this time a dot delivery. Yorker length. He put everything into that, was Vishal. Maybe a bit tired as well after that lovely innings in the first, where he scored 42. Another wide signaled. I think both teams in their starts have been a bit all over the shop. On the PFL, BW is going down leg, and they get through for a single. And our good friend there at short fine leg took a tumble. Good delivery and got a hand to it. Well done, Vishal Patel. Saved some runs for his team there. in the air. And it's quite straight, but the man runs across, can't get a hand hit. And that is the first boundary of the game, of the innings for the Carolina Warriors.
In the air.
And in due time, they've yet to lose a wicket.
Straight, but the man
Sandeep
runs
and,
across, can't get a hand.
Sagar at the moment. Just trying to get going, but it's quite hard when a lot of the runs, a lot of the deliveries that they're facing are going down leg or for wide. It's hard to get a rhythm when you're batting, and that's a wide again. Hit straight to the man at middle of a bit of a misfield, and the Canada Knights have started off very sloppily here. Misfields and a couple of wides. They're bowling all over the place, and if they continue at this rate, it's going to be tough to defend that score of 187. And the keeper again misses this. It could have been a single, but once again some sloppy work at the end of 2. It's 18 without loss. Alison's up. So once again they've started off with a wide. It's really been all over the place. And Kit in his first over, I think he moved 4 or 5, 4 wides, and then 2 wides, 3 wides and a no ball in the second over from Vishal. So the extras leading the way at the moment. As this one is pushed into the offside for 1. Oh, that's a good delivery, and the wicketkeeper once again is not collecting these deliveries cleanly. He's having some problems out there. Score 20 on 20 without loss. Sam hit down the ground. every time that Ankit has put the ball on a good spot, or anywhere near the wicket, he's been good. But it's just a mixture of too many wides, and that is what's causing him at the moment some problems. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him all over the shop. And just like that, against the run of play, Sagar Patel is bowled, and the Carolina Warriors have lost their first.
And he's bowled him. He's bowled him all.
It's always difficult as a batsman when the bowlers are really bowling all over the shop and you're not getting a chance to get bats on ball, to get your eye in. It's always difficult, and Sagar had to go. The new batsman in at number 3 is good old Neil Patel. And he has a job to do for his team, has to rebuild the innings pretty much. When you lose a wicket early in the power play, you've got to be quite careful. Good finish of the over at the end of 3. It's 21 for 1. So Vishal to continue. And starts off with a wide once again. It's very, very poor in terms of control early on from these Canada King bowlers. That one has gone all the way for 6. So pretty much was on the cards for the Carolina Warriors. Sandeep Patel usually likes to field bat on ball, likes to hit the ball, can't hit the ball a long way. It's just a matter of time before he got going, and he's got his first 6 of the innings. They've retrieved the ball now. Wide ball signalled once more. So Vishal Patel really has had a hard time getting the ball on spot. He's gone for 18 runs, just 1.1. All this time, an inside edge, just running down to the fine leg boundary. It is going to slow up now. There wasn't a lot of connection. Gets a single. And that's a boundary. So it goes from bad to worse here for Vishal. Whenever he seems to have gotten the ball onto the wicket, it's the opposite of his bowling partner, Ankit. Whenever he gets the ball on the wicket, he's getting hit for boundaries. And when he doesn't, this wides down the leg side. So he needs to find a way to figure out what is going on, and maybe it's time for a change in attack. Don't think we're going to see him for a third. This time hit straight back to him, an inside edge. Hit straight to the man, no run. And he's taken it. What a catch from the man at mid-on. A fantastic catch. Well. It took something special for this wicket to fall. He was just placed there. He slipped.
And he's taken it. What a catch
That's some brilliant
from
captaincy.
the man at mid-on.
And the Canada Kings have another wicket. 34 for 2 at the end of 4. And Neil Patel, he has to go for 4. So Ankit to continue now for his third over. And that's it, up and over the offside, and that's going to be a boundary. Sandeep is under charge. A lovely shot there.
A third over And that's
was
it up
pitched
and
up
over the
outside the
offside,
stump,
and that's
and then
going to
he
be
went up with
a
no
boundary.
one out on that
Sandip
sweep
is
of
under
boundary. There's always
charge.
going to be runs for Sandeep. Oh, looking to go again this time. A swing and a miss. Oh, cut away. That could be 4 more, and it is. A lovely shot there from Sandeep. He can't do any wrong at the moment. He moves on now to 24 of just 15 deliveries, is 48 for 2.
Oh, cut away. That could be 4 more, and it is. A lovely shot there.
In fact, 44 for 2, according to the scorers. On the leg side. Oh, just the inside edge. And for a second there, I thought he got bowled, but just a bit of the inner half of the bat. Up and over once more, and that's another boundary for Sandeep. He's taking a liking to Ankit at the moment. And he takes the score now to 49 for 2. 1 delivery to go in over number 5. Let's have a look at it again. It was over
Up and over once more, and that's another boundary.
There. And I think it's due time that Ankit should have had someone out there by now, seeing the way that Sandeep is looking to go. Oh, he needs to change his length and change his line and try to force him to hit into the bigger onside. Here's Ankit. Ball there, Messi, just missing, and it's going to run all the way into the boundary rope for 4 byes. It's gone from bad to worse for Ankit here, and Sandeep lives to fight another day. At the end of 5, it's 53 for 2.
Onside. Here's Ankit. Ball there, Messi, just missing. And it's going to run all the way into the boundary rope.
Patel is the new bowler. Starts off with a shorter wide one just over the fielder at backward point and goes into the boundary for 4. So Gurang Patel, better known as the Guru, has started off
Patel
with a
is the
boundary
new
here.
bowler. Starts off
Was
with a
a
shot,
bad
a wide
ball.
one just over the
Almost got him a
fielder
wicket.
at backward point and goes into the boundary for 4.
Just trying to pitch the ball up and is swinging a lot. Can't get any bat on it. Wide delivery signaled by the umpire. Simon straight to the man at cover. No run. Opening the field straight to point. No run. He's been good so far, Pat, in this over. Six of 3 deliveries, but he seemed to have gotten into a good spot here. Oh, that's a lovely shot from the Guru. Using his experience there, it was short, it was wide, he just opened the face down to third man, and it ran into the boundary for 4.
Gotten into a good spot here. Oh, that's a lovely shot from the Guru. Using his experience there, it was short, it was...
Opens the face, push it into the offside. Chance of a run out. And the Guru has to go. A bit of miscommunication between him and Sandeep. And he was batting so well. But unfortunately, he has to go. And the Canada Kings picking up their 3rd wicket now. A really unfortunate stuff.
Push it into the offside.
Sandeep was in
Chance
no
of a run
position
out.
to
And
to
the
run
Guru
there,
has
and
to
he had to
go.
send the Guru
A bit
back.
of miscommunication.
And maybe a couple of years ago he might have thrown in the dive, but I think that could be detrimental now. So he has to just settle for being out. He goes for 8 of just 5 deliveries, and they are now 63 for 3. The new batsman who is coming out. Let's await the name from our scorers here. Still awaiting the scorers to just confirm the new Carolina Warriors batsman. One delivery to go in this part. Patel over. And starts off with a dot at the end of 6, 63 for 3. New bowler after the power play is Nirav, but usually bowls one in the power play. He's in here, the leg spinner. Starts off very well. Another good delivery. Into the offside this time, and the fielder dives up over, having a good effort there, but he can't quite get it, and they pick up a boundary. Takes the score. Let's have a look at that again. It was short and wide, got behind it nicely.
The offside this time,
And
and the fielder dives up.
Good effort, but can't get there in the end. Down the leg side, this could be runs here. And slowing down. Keeper might have gotten a touched it. And he's counted through for 1. There's a couple of adjustments in the field. Nirav. Cut. And Apova was way too straight this time, so they're manipulating the field well. Is Sandy Pay completes the over, a couple of it. In the end, 74 for 3 after 7. So the new bowler from the other end, it looks like it's going to be Brajesh Patel. Oh, good delivery to start. Just beating the outside edge of the man in at number 5, which is Zinal Patel. Oh, and just tucking this one into the onside, they'll get a single. A lot of real estate in the circle. A lot of the 3 fielders, or the 4 fielders on the leg side. There's one man at short fine leg, and there's a deep backward square, deep mid wicket long on. Everybody pretty much outside the circle. Up and over, and that should be a boundary. 4 runs.
Up and over. That should be a boundary.
Bowled again from Brajesh, but the man there looks like Nirav at short cover was a bit slow to react when they get through for 1. I thought he could have done a bit better there. Cut away nicely. The man at short does very well, and the throw at the wrong end. And they get through for a single. Well. Bit of panic on the faces of the Canada Kings on this occasion. They end up just getting through for 1. And they could have had a wicket. At the end of another over, at the end of it is 82 for 3. And they're have to continue. 82 for 3 to score. The thing's pretty much hung in the balance at the moment. Oh, look at that go big. Sandeep misses out that one. Keeping a bit low as well. In the air, high in the air. The fielder's underneath it. Takes the catch. And Nirav strikes. And Preet Patel loves it. They pick up their fourth wicket. A brilliant catch in the end. And the Canada Kings are fighting back here. Let's have a look at that.
The fielder's underneath it.
What he did well there was that when he fell, a lot of times the ball seems to pop out when you complete and you fall on the floor, but he held on to it nicely and he's picked up the wicket. Lovely stuff. Yeah. So it's Nirav again. Oh, hit straight back to the bowler. Almost a Yorker length delivery. Good stuff from Nirav. Opening the field straight to the man. Chance for a run out. No, get through quickly for a single due to a bit of indecisiveness there. At the end of 9, it's 82 for 4. For Brijesh Patel to continue. His first over. Just 8 runs off it. So an opening of the feast there to Preet Patel at point no run. Preet Patel is usually an electric fielder. They know he's not someone you want to chance. Straight back and the football skills coming out. Cut away. Preet dives! And just put down. We just spoke about how good of a fielder Preet Patel usually is. And he can't get his hands onto that. And it has to go down as a chance. Put down by the Canada Knights. And down the leg side, it's going to run close to the boundary. It's going to stop now. And Hitesh gets it back in. Mitesh, that is. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. On appeal. And he's given! Let's have a look at this again, because there was an appeal to the square leg umpire, there was an appeal to the on-field umpire, and both of them seem to have given out. So he's gone caught behind, and Brajesh Patel continues to make inroads into this Carolina Warriors batting attack. Zanal had to go caught 7 of 9 deliveries. It's 88 for 5. And with that, we're going to take a drinks break. We'll be right back when the So British should continue one delivery to finish the over. And the finishes off with a dot at the end of 10, 88 for 5. So Nirav to continue. Since Nirav has come on, things have been happening. He's bowled well alongside Brijesh. Brijesh has been the chief destroyer. .1 overs, 1 for 12. Brijesh 2 overs, 1 for 13. They both made things happen. So it's at the mid wicket area. They'll get 1. And a P, that looks good. Given, and that's a fall off the 6th wicket from Batawus here for Nikunj and the
That looks
Carolina
good.
Warriors.
Given.
Nikunj has to go for just 2. It's 88 for 6 now. Oh, almost bowling him there. Good stuff from Nirav. Getting some bounce because of his height and that high release point. And that's what's caused some problems for the Warriors. Rocks back and cuts this one into the offside for 1. Yes. The dot to finish at the end of over number 11 is 90 for 6. Down the leg side from Brijesh. Cuts and cuts hard. But there is a fielder down there on the sweeper boundary. Just a single. In the air, settles underneath it, takes it, and Brijesh strikes. Another wicket goes down, and it is going to be Nikunj Patel who has to go. In the air, settles underneath it, takes it, and Brijesh 3 runs. And Brijesh can do no wrong. He has his second. It is now 92 for 7. The new batsman in at number 9 for the Carolina Warriors, Deep Patel. And a lot of pressure on. The 96 runs needed in just 52 deliveries. 3 wickets in hand. It's not going to be an easy task. And the Carolina Warriors will need to pull something special off here. And the appeal not out, says the umpire. Definitely going down leg on this occasion. Another good delivery. Ball him! Has to go. Deep Patel for a pretty short stay at the crease. He has to go without scoring. 90 for 8. Brijesh has it third. And it's looking like it's just a matter of time that the Canada Kings, run away with this one. at the end of the 12th over is 92 for 8. The attack, and immediately gets rid of Vishal Patel. 92 for 9 now, and there really is no coming back from here. It's just a matter of time. And let's have a look at that again. It was just a straight delivery. He played all around it. But looking to get on with the runs, and had to go. 92 for 9 now. Preet Patel took him one ball to pick up a wicket. Can he finish it off here? Flight it in the air, high in the air, fielders underneath it, goes all the way for 6. Flight it in the air, high in the air, fielders underneath it, goes all the way for 6. Pushes this one into the offside for a single now, so that's going to bring up the 100 for the Carolina Warriors to finish off the 13th over 100 for 9. So Brajesh to continue. Straight back down to long off for 1. High in the air. The fielder's coming in. Drops it. Well. Apova trying to get in quickly there. And the ball went straight through his hands. It was not easy. The ball going up into the sun. And pick up 2 runs. India again, this time wide of the fielder, long off. And they're going to get a single. Almost millimeters away. Bit of a misfield there. So Patel is in, looking for the final wicket. Going on the leg side. It's gonna go big. That could be a boundary. And the field is out there as well. Just going through the motions out there now. No real sting in the game anymore. This time hit straight down to long on. Get one. High in the air. Could be 6. Is 6. Big hit there from Pranav to finish the over. He's at his second 6 at the end of over number 15, 113 for 9. Nirav back into the attack looking for this final wicket here. Here's Narav. This time hit into the one side, down to the mid wicket for a single. An appeal going down leg, says the umpire. And he's gone. That is it. That's going to be all she wrote in this occasion, in this encounter between the Carolina Warriors and the Canada Kings. In the end, the Kings victorious by 74 runs. The Warriors 114 all out in response to the Kings 187 for 8 after a brilliant 60 odd from Kevin Patel earlier on, and it was backed up by some good bowling from Nirav, 3 for 15. So in the end, they are victorious by 73 runs at the Canada Kings. We'll be right back in a while with game number 2. So welcome back. Match number 2 in ground 1. The Lilapor Lions up against the Boston Indians, and the opening batsman for the Boston Indians, it is Mayank Patel, and Dhruv on the other end. The opening bowler for the Lilapor Lions is Nirav Patel, and he started off quite well, 3-dot deliveries. Well, you'll be looking to build on that. Here he is again. Slow delivery. Mayank just taps it into the offside, gets a single, and the Boston Indians are up and running. And just going to bring Dhruv on strike now. Dhruv is on strike now, and Nirav is going to bowl the left-hander now. He's got a third man. In fact, he's got a deep mid-wicket and a third man. No, Dhruv just flirting with danger a bit there. Was wide outside the off-stump, thought about having a go at it, and just deciding to pull away at the last second. It's a very good start from Nirav here. Final delivery of the first over. Drives, takes the outside edge. And that one beating the man down there. But it did plug a bit, so they pick up 2. At the end of the first over, it's 3 without loss. You look at the first game, the Boston Indians suffered defeat by 11 runs against the Atlanta Paramveers, and the Lilapor Lions, they came off a win against the Pigeon Forge Titans. So both teams with something to prove here, because the Lions would want to continue on this good start that they've had, and the Boston Indians, who are usually very competitive and they're a pretty strong team in this competition, would look to bounce back from a defeat that would have caught them off guard. They only had to chase 128 runs, I believe, and they were bowled out for 116. So the new bowler into the attack. It's going to be Tushar Patel, right arm medium bowler. But he's bowling to Mayank, who hasn't really got good. Just as I said that, he goes up and over the top, and this one's going to run into the boundary for 4 now. It was over pitched, a bit too much width, and Mayank is always going to take advantage of that. With just as I said that, he goes up and over the top, and this one's going to run. It's a pretty easy time to score in the power play. This time he cuts, and there's no one out at point. And another boundary for Mayank. He's getting going here. This time he cuts, and there's no one out at point. And another boundary for... Down the leg side this time, and it's going to be runs. And it's going to be 4 of them. And this time he got some bat on it. And he's able to pick up a boundary. So expensive start for Trisha here. He's 1 for 12 in the over.
On the leg side this time,
and it's going to be runs. And it's going to be 4 of them. And this time he got some bat on it. And he recovers again, and that could be more. And it is 4. 4 more runs to Mayank Patel. 16 of the over at the end of 2. It's 19 without loss. Wide ball there. Good delivery there. Nira was bowled well. They could have had 3 there, but they can't get there. 26 without loss now. Drew after this, I think his first boundary. Oh, he's looking to go hard at that, but they have taken the piece off of it. And that caused him some problems there. He was not able to get full use of that shot. We're back here after that boundary. Kartik, the new bowler, replacing that man. Drew has had a problem because the ball is slow. He's pushing at it and not getting connection. He's finding the inside edge of the bat more often than not. Kartik in here to replace Shushar. There's Kartik. Not the smoothest of run-ups, and this one slow on into the pitch. Mayank waited on it and almost had to wait until tomorrow afternoon with how slow it came to him. In the air and over. Square leg, 6 runs. A good hit there from Mayank. In the air and over. Square leg, 6 runs. Gone over mid wicket this time. One bounce into the boundary for 4. So he's having a lot of fun at the moment. There's Mayank. And now 42 without loss. Mayank already on 27. Gone over mid wicket this time. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Looking to pull and misses out. All the way for 6. So Mayank having a time now. He moves on to 33 at the end of 4. It's 49 without loss. The new bowler is Darshan Patel, not to be confused by Dharmesh Solanki. Photographer here at the ground. This time he's chasing after a wide one. It's off the outside edge, over point and into the boundary for 4. So Dhruv picks up a boundary now. He's getting in on the action, and that brings up the 50 partnership for the Boston Indians. Photographer here at the ground. This time he's chasing after a wide one. It's off the outside edge, over point and into the boundary for 4. This time he's pulling, and pulling well, all the way for 6. And now Dhruv has joined the party. He's on to 30. In fact, he's on to 24 of just 12 deliveries, and the Boston Indians are flying at 59 without loss. All the way for 6. Down the leg side, and a good take from the wicket keeper. If Dhruv got any bat onto that, could have been another boundary. There's a big gap behind the keeper and fine leg there. So it was never going to be easy to stop that if he got any bat on it. And he goes into the offside boundary now for 4. So they're really having a good time with this Lilapor Lions bowling attack of the Boston Indians. They just lost their first game. And now they're looking to bounce back here. And they're doing so in a big way. 63 without loss. .64 without loss. This time Dhruv chasing after a wide one. No connection, another wide. Changing the field now. He's going to go over the wicket. He's moved Patel from short third man. He's now moved him over to short fine leg. And that's a lovely shot there from Mayank. Goes all the way for 6. And it's just gone from bad to worse for the Lilapor Lions. Still a delivery to go in this over. It's been a long over from Darshan. Lovely shot there from 23. Mayank. And still has one delivery to go. One legal delivery, that is. Mayank on 39. Dhruv was on 29. slow delivery single to close off over number 5 is 73 without loss. So it's going to be Patel into the attack. 5 overs, 71 runs, no wicket. They're in a spot of bother here. And they need Alpesh and all his experience to get them past this tricky position that they're in. There he is, in for his first delivery. Down the leg side, no run, just a wide. An appeal, that looks good, and Alpesh strikes. He's gotten the breakthrough. Mayank has to go. And Alpesh Patel. An appeal, that looks good, and Alpesh strikes. And I'm sure there's a party at your nearest Dos Bros. An appeal, that one looks like it was going down leg. And Alpesh Patel knew it immediately, but he still had to appeal. comes that pitch again. This time it's in the air. And there's no one out at deep mid wicket. That one's going to go all the way. One bounce, in fact, into the boundary for 4. So 76 for 1 now. There comes that pitch again. This time it's in the air. And there's no one out at deep mid wicket. That one's going to go all the way. One bounce, in fact. Watch out, watch. Ball him! Alpesh Patel strikes. He gets another 2 in the over. That's those, bros. Ball him! Alpesh Patel strikes. He gets another 2 in the over. Alpesh Patel picks up his second in the over, and what a spell this has been after 5 overs of massacre. He's come in and he's completely swapped things around. Alpesh Patel 2 for 5 in 4 deliveries. Here he comes again. And an appeal, but not out, says the umpire. Seems to be some bat on to pad. But Alpesh is bowling in an area here where it's pretty tough. And Yogi Patel is the new batsman. Pratik was the last man in, and he did not have a lot to see. Final delivery of the power play coming up. What an over it was after 5 overs, 71 without loss. You would have thought that the Boston Indians were in full control, but all of a sudden they've lost 2 wickets for just 6 runs in the final over of the power play, and the Lilapor Lions they've clawed their way back into this game. At the end of 6, it's 76 for 2. So the new bowler from the Patel end is Ravi. Over the wicket to Dhruv, who was weathering a bit of a storm in that last over there. He saw the two wickets fall back to back. He's still out there. He's on 29 of 15 deliveries. Oh, he's gone back to a full delivery there, and he's looked like he didn't have a clue. It was a full delivery. Just had to get forward and push the ball down the ground. But he went back and was almost castled. Quick single there. In the air. The fielder's underneath it. And it's gone over his head. It's a sixer for the man
in the air.
called
The
Yogi.
fielder's underneath it. And it's gone over his head.
The fielder was underneath it for a while and thought he was in the game, and in fact it wasn't to be. Hitting with the breeze, and the breeze just helping that one over the ropes for 6. An appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. That one kept a bit low. At the end of 7. 84 for 2. Al Pish to continue. 2 for 6 in his first over. The end of 7, 85 for 2. Here he is again. A full toss. Looking to go Yorker. It's a straight on the ground for a single. I look for 2, but it's not up for grabs. He's just making some changes in the field there. He's not happy with what he had before. There's a new batsman as well. There he is. Number 19 on his back. Hit down the ground for once more. This time from Yogi. Driving straight to the man on point, and they decide not to go for the run. This is excellent bowling from Alpish. Well, good diving stop there from the man at cover. Another good delivery from Alpish. Driving straight to the man at cover once more. One delivery to go in this over, and it's been an excellent one thus far. Oh, beating the outside edge. And at the end of another good over from Alpish, Patel is 87 for 2. That's a big hit from Yogi. It's his 6 over mid wicket. It was just thrown up in the air from Ravi and put away for 6. Yogi hitting his second 6 of the innings. He's on to 15 of 7. I'm going to go for a single. Well, Dhruv should be gone, and he is. He got out of his crease, missed, and the rest was history. Great work from the wicket-keeper there on this occasion, and Dhruv has to go for 31 should be 24 deliveries, 4 fours and a 6. But Ravi Patel has his man. The new batsman is Ashok Patel. And after a flurry of quick wickets, he's got a job to do for his team. Short, pulled away, no one down at fine leg, and it's going to run very, very close to the boundary, and it's not going to go. They pick up 2 runs. Only 9 overs, 96 for 3 Alpish to continue. 2 overs, 2 for 8. Slow delivery, and Yogi dragging this one down to arch it down here at long on. Alpish. On an appeal, not out, says the umpire. That one missing all 3 stumps there, but a brilliant length on that Yorker there. In the air. That's down to long off for a single. And down the ground for a single again, so they're not able to find the boundaries of Alpish's bowling at the moment. They just have to settle with singles. Just 3 singles in the over and a dot ball. He's got 2 deliveries left. He's gone for just 11 in his 2.4 and 2 wickets as well. Again, taking the piece off of it. And another single. One delivery left in his third. Good finish to the over. At the end of over number 10, it is 101 for 3. Another wide delivery from the bowler, the off spinner. That is Ravi. He's into his third over now. 103 for 3. Slog sweep. There's a man down there at mid wicket and he just couldn't stop it. He hit it away, but with the power that was hit, it came back and went over the ropes. for 2, they have to stay 1. Ashok is not interested. So hit down to cover for singles, so not bad from Ravi. That's a big hit there from Ashok. 6 more, and as straight as you like. In fact, it's not Ashok, it's our good friend Yogi. He's on to his 3rd 6 now. He's really hitting the ball well. And where wickets has fallen, he has come out and done a good job. That's one's a wide. Ashok back on strike now. Oh, he's looking to hit that across the line. Just outside the off stump, misses out, and that brings us to the end of another over. New bowler replacing Alpesh is Mehul. He's going to come round the wicket now to Ashok. Oh, that one keeping low. It's slow, and Ashok is going back on his back foot and trying to pull. Where he's better serve if he wants to hit over the top. Get on his front foot and try to lift it over or hit straight. Good delivery from Mehul. Very, very slow. So there's no pace for him to use. Nirav, who had a good spell at the top, he's back in now. That's 2 overs for 11. And Ashok has always been the type of player to be happy to stay back on his back foot. And he's dropped it. He's dropped an absolute sitter here. And it has gone into the boundary for 4. And the bowler can't believe it. Nirav is very disappointed. And he's dropped it. He's dropped an absolute sitter here. That one. So hit down to deep mid wicket for a single. So Mehul to continue. So 136 for 3. Mehul is going to be looking for a wicket here because Yogi is quite set on 47 and Ashok has supported him and he's now been bowled. It's the commentator's curse. Ashok has to go bowled by a very, very slow one from Mehul, and that is the fall of the 4th wicket for the Boston Indians. And the Lilapor Lions know how important that is just to break the partnership and get themselves back into this. Ashok has supported him and he's now been bowled. It's the commentator's curse. Ashok has to go bowled by a very, very Looking for a quick single. They're going to get there. Yogi goes. There's a man out there, but it's gone away from him, and he gets 4. And that is going to bring up.
Yogi
That
goes.
brings up the 50 for
There's a
Yogi.
man out there.
But lovely innings. 51 off 20. 8 deliveries, 5 sixes, and 2 fours. That's a single there. Brings us to the end of the 14th over, 142 for 4. And that's a boundary. 2 fielders were converging, but it was hit with pinpoint accuracy. And Yogi Patel picks up another boundary. And that's a boundary. 2 fielders were. In the air and straight to the man. He picks up the wicket, and unfortunately Nirav has to go for 1. The wicket
In the air.
So Nirav getting Nirav
Straight to the
out
man.
on this occasion.
He
We've seen a
picks up
couple
the
of those
wicket.
today. We saw really a Vishal get Vishal out, and now it's the battle of the Niravs. And I can tell you one thing: Nirav came out on top. The Ravi is the new batsman. They're starting with one down the leg side. Luva Patidar Premier League is what we are witnessing at the moment, and that is a dot ball to finish at the end of 15, 148 for 5. So Maywood to continue, 2 overs, 1 for 17, 148 for 5 overs to go. You'll think Maywood's going to bowl 2, Alpesh is definitely going to bowl 1. And you know, you're looking at here, you got Karthik and Darshan have been expensive, Cheshire has been expensive as well, Ravi's got 1. It's going to be interesting to see how the skipper rotates his bowlers here. An appeal! Not out, says the umpire, and that definitely seemed to have hit him way outside the line of the off stump. We're going for a single. Running down to the fine leg boundary, but it seems to be slowing up. In fact, it doesn't. Goes all the way for 4. It was slow, and didn't seem like it was gonna have the legs to go to the boundary.
Down to the fine leg boundary.
Just did.
It seems to be slowing. This is down to deep mid wicket.
That's a single. Down the ground, it's very straight and it's 4 runs. In fact, what a stop that was from Darshan. He got across quickly. And you look at Yogi out there. Yogi swore that was a boundary. He still can't believe that Darshan got across so quickly. At the end of the over, the Boston Indians are 157 for 5. And that's a boundary for Yogi. Continues to score at will here. He's on to 63 of 35. He's scored at a good rate as well. Ravi on the other hand is new to the crease at 6 balls feast. And this time Yogi hitting this down to the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. And then Ravi wants a second. But Yogi was in no way interested in that. In the air. And way over long off. That's 6 runs. That's on to the other field. And a huge hit from the man himself, Ravi. In the air. And way over long off. That's 6 runs. That's ooh, that one passing close to the stumps there. Good comeback from Trishar after being hit for 11 in his first 3. Almost picking up a wicket. Ravi going again, this time off the inner half of the bat. Pulled away, straight to the man, over his head, 6 runs. Yogi is in to the 70s now, and he's hit his 6-6. At the end of 17, it's 175 for 5. So I've cut away, they're looking for 2. They are going to get there quite easily. 177 now, Mehul 3 overs, 1 for 26. Want to finish well. So just had a bit of a technical difficulty there, but Ravi has to go out court. Mehul picks up a wicket, his second wicket of the day, and the new batsman is Aryan Patel. He's throwing this one to the heavens, and it's off the outside edge. They'll get a single. 178 for 6 now. 2 deliveries to go. Yogi is eyeing down 100 here. If he can get 30 in the next 14 deliveries, We could see the first centurion of the day. There's Mehul to Yogi. Yogi muscling this one down the ground for a single. Bowled him. Mehul has a third. And he completes a good spell. 4 overs, 3 for 29.
Bowled him. Mehul has a third.
Iron has to go. And Yogi is the last man standing with 2 overs to go. At the end of 18, 179 for 7. So the new bowler to bowl the penultimate over is going to be Ravi. And Yogi takes a step across and he's hit this one high in the air. 2 fielders converging and they'll watch it sail over their heads. Yogi continues his onslaught there. He's on to 77.
Yogi takes a step across
39
and he's hit this one high in the air. 2 fielders converging and they'll watch it sail over their heads.
For him to get 100 and 11 deliveries. Down the ground this time, and they're gonna take the single. He didn't want it at first, but he's decided to take it now. He's aiming down 100. Oh, that one's cut him in half, and they'll take a single. No more. So, in the air! Yogi's gonna go for 6 again! What a shot! Yogi is really hitting the ball well this afternoon. 82 or 42.
In the air!
7
Yogi's
sixes.
gonna go
In fact,
for
he's
6
moved on to
again!
88 now.
What a shot!
It is 6. Some supreme hitting from Yogi. So Yogi on 88, 197 for 5. Goes again! 6 more! 94 for Yogi. 200 comes up. At the end of 19, 203 for 7.
Goes again!
6 more! 94 for Yogi. Was Alpesh by into the attack with the final over. 2 for 11 in his 3 overs so far. He's got a big job. In fact, 2 for 13 in his 3. He's into the final over. Hitesh on strike. Hitesh knows the plan is to just get the plan is just to get a single, and he's gonna get 4. No, Yogi's on 94 on the other end. I don't think he'll be too happy with that. But 4 runs nonetheless, 4 valuable runs. They get the single this time. Oh, he's looking to go big. He misses out there. 208 for 7. 3 deliveries. Hitesh off strike. No, he's giving Yogi back the strike. 6 to get for 100. In the air, high in the air. And he's going to have to try to get 2 here, but he's gotten out instead. So a brilliant innings from Yogi comes to an end. 94. He has to go with just 2 deliveries left in the innings. Easy catch in the end.
Try to get 2 here, but he's gotten out.
He had to go for it. Well, unfortunately for him, he has to go. They've got a good score on the board. 208 for 7 now. And just 2 deliveries left. 208 for 8. 2 deliveries left in the innings. Yogi, his brilliant hand comes to an end. What a catch that was! What a catch! And that will bring the innings to an end. Alpesh has yet another one at the end of 20. It's 209 for 9. And we're back. The target to get 210 for the Lilapor Lions, and a lot of credit has to go to Yogi for that. 94. On the other hand, Patel was brilliant as he picked up 4 for 19. So the opening batsman, Krunal and Trishar. The opening bowler for the Boston Indians. We just await the name. The opening batsman is Trishar. He is on strike. Didn't have a great time with the ball in hand. This time short and wide. The wicketkeeper does well. The opening bowler for the Boston Indians is Deep Patel. This time cut away. Oh, there is a man out there at point. Deep point or a wideish third man. First runs off the bat for Trishar. Krunal on strike now. Oh, that's a good delivery from Deep. Some good pace on that. I'm off the back foot, just pushing it into the onside for 1. Oh, a decent over so far from Deep Patel, not letting them get away. That's down the leg side, and that's going to run into the boundary for 4. It's the end of the first over. Ends it with 2 boundaries after a good start at the end of the first. 13 without loss. A quick single there. And the umpire just fixing the stumps. Looking at cut, misses out. The new bowler is Juve. Up in the air, high in the air. The fielder's coming underneath it. I don't know if he's going to get there, and Ashok can't get there. But they get through for one. Oh, there's a chance of a wicket there. Kunal lives to fight another day. In the air again, this time over mid wicket, and it should be a boundary. It is 4 runs. Opening the field, straight to the man at point this time, no run. So that completes, in fact, one delivery left in over number 2. 19 without loss. This time going down leg, could be 4 runs, and it is going to run over the ropes now for 4. 4 leg byes to finish the over at the end of 2:23 without loss. So I'm going down leg. Just gonna get one. Aryan does the fielding. No. Yep. Hit straight back to the bowler. Well bowled again from the Patel. He's been good. Barring those two last deliveries in that first over, every other delivery seemed to have been creating some sort of chance. In the air, just wide of the fielder at mid-off, and he gets 4. Pulled away. No one out to that square leg boundary. That's going to be 4 runs. It was too short, and not bowling to his field here is one delivery to go in the 3rd over. Through the covers, and that's 4 runs. So that's the end of 3. It's 33 without loss. Dhruv to continue. Shot, pulled away into the onside. No one out there. 4 runs. A poor delivery from Dhruv. Does not fit the field that he's got. Needs to be a bit fuller. And this time it's pitched up, but a bit too much width, and it goes over the cover boundary for 4. Pull again, and this time an inside edge, almost going on to the stumps. It's going to run down to fine leg for 4. So the Lilapor Lions are making a game out of this. They've taken the score out to 45. 49 in fact. And Dhruv can't seem to find a good area to put the ball. He's been in for 3 4s and 3. High in the air. Yogi's running in, can't get there. Picks up cleanly, and a direct hit would have seen the batsman in trouble. But he seems to have picked up a cramp. So Trishar is struggling here. We will be right back when we have some more information, but it seems like he's pulled a cramp. So he seems to be good to go. Trishar. And then the non-strikers end too. Dhruv again. Cut away nicely, but straight to the man at cover. No run. Pulled away, but there's a man down there at deep mid wicket. They get one more run, so the end of 4 now, 51 without loss. So the new bowler, Yogi, fresh off a 94 in the first innings. He's going to look to pull it back a bit for his team here. 4 overs to 51 is not the start that the Boston Indians would have hoped for when they came out to bowl. Down the left. Oh, that one almost bowling in behind his back. You just await the signal from the umpire. If it got any, it's going to be a wide. It almost he got bowled. Brilliant from Yogi. That one from the back of the arm. There's Yogi again, the leg spinner, and hit up and over the offside. That's going to be 4 runs. And yeah, again, up and over. Could be another boundary. Is another boundary. They're off to a flyer here, the Lilapor Lions. 62 without loss at the end of 5. Good run in between the wickets from the Lilapor Lions opener. 64 without loss now. The new bowler Mayank. And that's 6 more. Good hit there from the man himself, Trusha Patel. 6 fours, 1 6, the first 6 of the innings. And the Lilapor Lions move up to 70 without loss. Pulled away. No one out there. 4 runs. Simon straight to mid-off. They're going to look for the quick single and they get there brilliantly. Very quick between the wickets. Another single. This is brilliant from the Lions. 77 without loss. 76 in fact. Still a delivery to go in the power play. Mayank, 14 of the over. Not what he would have expected. There we go. Final delivery of the power play. Oh wow, almost got him bowled at the end of the power play. 77 without loss. And he's bowled him. Yogi can do no wrong at the moment. He picks up the first wicket. A much needed breakthrough. And the man himself, Krunal, who was off to a pretty good start, 21 of 18, he limps off. Yogi picks up a wicket to go with his 94. It's 77. 76 for 1. Yep. Oh, and he's almost bowled him again. Yogi can do no wrong at the moment. Right. Alright. Cool down and up in Toko. Oh, Yogi strikes! Yogi picks up his second wicket in the over, and he is dominating this game here. He's brought the Liverpool Lions on their knees, and they're under a lot of pressure now. 77 for 2 after being 76 without loss just a couple of deliveries ago. And Yogi, after his 94 earlier on, he's picked up 2 wickets. It's 2 in the over for Yogi. Just the 1 run. Down the leg side, he could get a couple here. He is going to get 2. So Yogi found the delivery of the over. It's been a good one. And this one is going to run into the boundary for 4. A poor effort, you've got to say, from Pratik. And wide ball also signaled by the umpire. So Yogi's going to have to reload that one. 84 for 2. Finishes off with a dot at the end of 7. CD4 for 2. Ashok is the new bowler. And after that brilliant over from Yogi, they need Ashok to just back up that. Full toss from Ashok. And beats the man at cover. But there is a man out there at sweeper. And just get one. Through the covers. The sweeper fielder is out there again. So just another single. The end of it, 91 for 2. Starts off with a wide. The new bowler is bowling from the Patel end. That is Ravi. Starts off with a wide. In the air, wide of the man at the long off. And into the boundary for 4. That's a boundary, and a much needed boundary for the Lilapor Lions after a couple of slow overs. $99 for 2 now. It's high in the air, And a white ball signal there by the umpire. So just beating the outside edge. So Ravi, it's not been horrible. Just third of the over, but a couple of close wide calls. He's now got one delivery to go. Oh, that's a beauty! And he's gone. He's edging that one straight into the keeper's hands. And Angras has to go. It's 101 for 3 at the end of 9. Here's Ashok to hold the 10th over. And that one is very, very wide. Signaled by the umpire. $102 now for 3. Final over before the drinks break. That's a good delivery from Ashok. Ball once more. Direct hit would have been interesting, but they're gonna give away another run here. Just 2 deliveries to go before the drinks break, and I think at the drinks break the Boston Indians would want to talk about how they're going to go about defending this score, because all of a sudden it looks to be a pretty even Steven game. What the Boston Indians have going for them is that they've gotten rid of the set batsmen, which is the openers Mayank and Dhruv. In fact, Trishar and Kunal. So they've gotten rid of the set openers, but you know, if Archit and Nirav could build a partnership here, take it to the 15th over where they need about 50 runs, and really go all guns blazing and try to win this one. Ashok stops this one. A good stop with the right boot at the end of 10. 106 for 3. Ravi to continue. Good stuff, good line, good length. Quick single there. Good running between the wickets. Oh, direct hit would have been interesting there. Well. Ravi making things happen. This time down the leg side, it could be 4. They're going to turn and look for the second. They'll take 1. I think they thought it was going for 4, so they did not run the first one hard, and it denied them the chance to get a second. Was a single, so just doing it in singles at the moment. Oh, chance of a run out. And he's gone! Exactly what the Boston Indians wanted. Build some pressure, and then something like this would happen, and they've picked up another wicket. The 4th wicket goes down, and the Boston Indians in full control here. Ashok back into the attack, starts off with a wide. Can run close to the boundary and doesn't get there, does not have the legs. This one hit into the mid-wicket region. Down the ground. Gonna get a single here. Down the ground. Long off collects it, get a single. The end of another good over from Ashok. After 12, it's 118 for 4. For the double. A single. This time hit down towards the backward square. They'll get one. He's taken it, and the man himself, Yogi picks up another. Third wicket for Yogi. He has now got 3 for 24. He's into his third over. And Payas has to go for 5. 88 runs required, 5 wickets in hand. The Lilapor Lions have thrown it away here. Oh, almost millimeters away from getting bowled there. Brilliant. That's the end of the over. At the end of over number 13, it's 122 for 5. Good start again from Ashok. He's into his final over. 3 overs done for 16 thus far. They'll look for 2. They should get 2 easily. And that takes the score up to 124 for 5 now. Direct hit, and he's gone. That's brilliant work from the man there, short third man. A brilliant direct hit too, and got the run out. Excellent, excellent stuff. Well, it's getting harder and harder for the Lilapor Lions to recover from this brilliant comeback made by the Boston Indians. So Darshan has to go without scoring. So 124 for 6 now. a brilliant throw from Mayank down at short third man. Getting the job done for the Boston Indians. Yorker length delivery there from Ashok to start. The new batsman is Mayank Senior. Surprised to see him out so late. Oh, he's looking at a cut and just missing the stump. The ball from Ashok. The Yorker again, he's just kept it out. This is brilliant stuff from Ashok. And that completes another over and a good spell from Ashok. 4 overs, none for 20 at the end of 14 is 126 for 6. He's bowled him. Yogi has a fourth. Mayank Senior has to go. And at the moment, this man Yogi is having a blinder of a game. 4 for 24 now. And 126 for 7. The Lilapor Lions fall into further trouble. Hit straight to the man at point. That's Ravi. They get through for a quick single. Another single added to the total. Long way to go. 82 still required. Oh, he's gone wide and he's gone too wide. The wicketkeeper misses it. Ashok has some running to do. And he gets it back in. A bad through in the end, but a wide ball signal plus 2 runs. Great from Yogi here. In the air! And just get one. So really good stuff here. He's given that one some air. Was a leg spinner as well, but did not land. Was hit through the covers for a single. The end of 15. It's 132 for 7. So Yogi completes his 12 overs, 4 for 29. A brilliant day out for him. His work has come to an end. And Mayank comes in and he's bowling first delivery. That's brilliant stuff. Ravi Patel goes. That's the 8th one down. Well, just 2 wickets for the Indians to get now. Kartik Patel will be the new batsman. Ravi had to go for 2. Oh, that's a good delivery again from Mayank. Rushing onto the back foot there. So 3 deliveries to go in the over. Mayank has picked up 1 for 15. He's going to look for another here. That one fast. Chipping down the wicket and he has to go. He's out stumped and that's the 9th one down now. A wide ball on the wicket. But it doesn't matter for Mayank in the end. He picks up the wicket. He picks up his second in the over. So it's 133 for 9 now. So there's 1 wicket to get now. Mayank will want to get it done in this over. There's 133 for 9. And he gets a single. The sun is still out here at the Panview Sports Complex. It's local time 7:15 at night. It's still bright. Well, the end of 16 is 136 for 9. Fishing at one outside the off stump is Alpish, the new batsman. Ravi. In fact, it's yeah, it is Ravi. And a P for LBW. In fact, it's an outside edge, and just missing the stumps. So Alpish is off strike and gets his second run. Kartik one. Swinging back in a bit. We got a single. We got a piece back on strike. Oh, that one just a slow delivery. Slow delivery again, this time wide, very wide. And I don't think there's any value in bowling there when you're bowling to number 11 and you're defending 72 runs in 3 overs. I think you've got to be direct and hit the stumps. Try to hit the stumps, bowl a straight. He's gone wide again and he's been squeezed through past the man for 1. That brings us to the end of the 17th over, 140 for 9. We'll shoot back to Mayank, and he's going to be looking to get this done as soon as possible. Oh, a misfield at point. Allows him to get another single. Another single, so they're doing well at the moment. I'm just missing again. The end of 18, 142 for 9. They just can't seem to get that final wicket. Driven down too long off for a single. misses again. Wide ball. Dead ball now. He's struggling here. No run. Another wide. An appeal, not out, says the umpire. Easy. And hit straight back down the ground for a single. The final over coming up. .61 to get in this final over. And the Mayank is gonna bowl. And the dot ball to start. We're just trying to stay not out at the moment. On the misfield, this one's going to run close to the boundary, into the boundary for 4. So some late runs here for Alpish. Had a pretty good game himself. 9 not out to back up his 4 for 19. Quick single. So just about 3 deliveries to go now. Why not PL? Not out, says the umpire. Last 4 runs, so they've not been able to pick up this last wicket really up. This partnership has lasted a while now. And now 52 runs required. The final delivery coming up. Mayank to bowl. And he misses a dot ball to finish. At the end of it all, 20 overs completed. The Boston Indians victorious in this one by 51 runs. A man of the match performance from Yogi, who he scored 94 and picked up 4 for 29. But that is going to be all shoot in this encounter. Join us live tomorrow from the Pine Breeze Sports.